Ads are starting, thanks for your patience. Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Hello, everybody. I was a little bit late to start making my second coffee of the day, so I'm here now. How are we doing today, my friends? New short is up. Go drop a like on that, and let me know what you think. I'm doing well. We are starting the day off. How was your reading stream? It was really good, though it was 2 hours longer than I expected it to be because of some very generous subs. Turning on One Piece as per usual. So you must be done Sky Island now, hey? You were probably seshing it super hard. Whoopsie. I know. Zarenia, I appreciate the subs at the end of the stream yesterday, and I apologize that I didn't read more as per when you read the rest of the pages. When I reach 700, so we're 50 away. We're 50 away. Just read the whole book. We're flying towards 700. We really are. Like, I've been moving through these brackets a lot faster than I thought I would. Just read the whole book. I will, like, whenever I do these reading streams, I'm gonna keep reading at the Mountains of Madness until we finish it, and then we're probably going to move on to some other Lovecraft, because I really enjoy it, and I think it's a little bit niche, and it's the public domain because it's so old. I'm actually going to very quickly can I lock my amount of reading stream subs? Because I don't want to let that fly through super quickly. Let's disable this effect, save, and let's take this single sub. Let's do edit. Disable effect. Give me, guys, I'm just doing a little bit of back-end stuff here. Fun fact, I have a Lovecraftian tattoo. That is a fun fact. If you're comfortable sharing a photo, do send it to my Discord server. I have one tattoo. Just casually read Call of Cthulhu. Eventually. I think that's one that would be a fun next read. They're trying to knock over... I might finish Sky Island today. They're trying to knock over Giant Jack. Oh, hold on. Right. So what episode number is that? $192. Holy shit, you are flying. 1 second. Oh. Bro, you got this. You're at 192. You've got another 13 episodes to go. Just sesh One Piece. Sesh One Piece the whole stream. You'll be done Sky Island by then. Oh wow, Zarenia, I just looked at that tattoo. That is super cool. And Rakanos, welcome on in. Thank you for popping on in and leaving a lurk. I need to do D&D prep so fucking bad. I have D&D, I don't think this upcoming Thursday, but the Thursday that follows. And Lord knows I don't think I've prepped enough. That being said, such is the predicament of every DM. I don't think I've prepped enough, and then you've prepped way too much. First time chat from Smoking Chickens. Doing really well. How are you doing? Pretty good. Need to get a little rest soon. Sounds like a great idea. Everybody needs rest. How did you find me today, my friend? Roaming souls. Somebody I mod for. Wow, look at that. What insane devotion. Pizza party? Magnificent. Please do your check-ins, so I know to shout you out at the end of the stream. And being a bird, let me know what inspired your name. It cracks me up when it tells Pokemon Game to make an offering. The Pokemon Game has not made a single offering. How dare they? Yeah, so it's in the channel point redeems. It costs 1. I believe it's in the first row. I know, the Pokemon community game has no respect for the bird god. But that being said, I think I am like, yeah, I'm 40 away from completing my Pokedex. And when that is done, I am removing the Pokemon community game from my stream. Smoking chickens. Thank you for making your very first offering. For that, I appreciate it. But more than that, the bird god thanks you and welcomes you with open arms. All hail the bird god. Thank you for that. But the check-in is the other redeem. It's like Discord super mega check-in deluxe plus whatever it is. You only got to do that once, but I appreciate it. Open arms or open wings? Wouldn't you like to know, weather boy? Maybe the bird god has arms. Maybe the bird god has wings. We will just have to learn. I'm asking ChatGPT right now. Generate an image of the bird god. We'll see what that comes up with. Bird god is actually a Gerudo. Maybe. Friends, at what point is it appropriate to put in my title 700 follower push? Because we're at 50. We're halfway through the 100. Do it. Do it. So if I throw in my work scene, this is what ChatGPT has come up with a prompt for: generate an image of the bird god. Interesting. Very interesting. Looks Egyptian. A little bit. It looks a little like Ra. Anik! How are you doing, my friend? Were you not checked in? Why did that happen? Weird. Wait, why was I not bombarded with the check-in messages? That's a great question. I'm not sure. Maybe Firebot is off? No, Firebot's open. I'm looking at it right now. And it's been checking other people in, and you have the roles. So, I'm not sure. Blazing Bushido, thank you for making your... Thank you for checking in. And Panic, thank you for your 14th offering. How many offerings are we at? We must be over 2,000 now. Bushido, we've been doing really well. Yep, we're at 2,003 offerings. We got there today. Wow, that's something. Is it because I choose StreamerBot over Firebot? Well, you're wrong. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm gonna check my check-ins, see if you're there, and if not, I'll put you in there. You are not there. I don't know what's going on. Events. Check in. Wow, I have no idea. Panic, you are in Pizza Party, Bullet Fam, and Firebot is racist towards brown people. I'm not sure I would say that. And you're in Club 98. There we go. I've got you there. Chicken Lady. Having a shower, so lurking for now? Of course. Thank you. Thank you very much. Angel, I hope you're doing well. Hello, my friends. Yes, try not to say something cool to me. I can't hear. Unfortunately, you missed it. I missed what? Oh, the cool thing. Yeah. Now you need to take a bath in a fire pit and be reborn like a phoenix. I feel like I've been spoiled with how long I've been hearing J. Michael Tatum's lovely voice. I don't know who that is. I'm sorry. Ah. You are watching dubbed, I presume? I only watched sub through the whole thing. I will go pet my cats. One moment. Yeah, I went to go pet the meow meows. He's also the English voice actor for Sebastian Michaels in Black Butler. Okay. Okay. I haven't watched Black Butler, but I hear it's pretty good. You should. I know. I know. There's a lot of stuff in the backlog for right now. Because I had my wife sit through 1,155 episodes of One Piece with me, she has demanded I watch Bridgerton with her, which I think is only fair. So we are 2 episodes into that right now. Lurking from my dreams, smoking chicken. I appreciate it very, very much. If you would like to hang out more, a follow would be greatly appreciated. Hell yeah, I wish I was in your dreams. Cloud Forum with the 164th offering. Shout out to my wife. One Piece Machine. He's almost done Sky Island. He's like 10 episodes away. Or so. I need a break after watching a few episodes. Yeah, I get it. I was saying that we're now watching Bridgerton because I made you stomach. I made you stomach 1,155 episodes. And how did your reading stream go, by the way? It was very, very good. It went on 2 hours longer than I expected it to. You have to sit through Bridgerton? I know. We're working through it. The Gummy Dude Pirates? I love that. How old is your son, Leo? He's 6. Okay. Pretty soon, you're going to be getting into the portion of One Piece that I'd recommend your son doesn't watch. Because shit's about to get heavy. I will be sure to watch them alone.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
Yeah, what will you respond to your son when he asks you? He's like, I want to watch the Gummy Dude Pirates. I want to watch the Gummy Dude Pirates. And he's like, son, not right now. Maybe when you're older. Right now, maybe later. Oh, not right now. Maybe later. I see, I see. Fun, fun, fun. Sad trauma. That's One Piece. Yep, true. True. It's very much so. Fun, goofy, fun, goofy, fun, goofy. Action, fun, goofy. Sad. Big sad. Every few arcs or so, you get some really heavy shit. To answer your question, Leo, the next arc is 119 episodes. It's pretty long, but it's damn good. I love that Crunchyroll warns about smoking and it's just Sanji. Is that Water 7? It is. It is. It's not just Sanji. You've met Smoker. He has like 4 cigars hanging from his mouth. But Dad, I want to watch it, please. Yeah, but we haven't seen Smoker in like a while. That's true. Let's see. All characters in One Piece that smoke. Also, Crocodile smokes. Wiper smokes. We're so far from Alabasta. Yeah, Wiper smoked for like 1 time for 2 seconds. Yeah, even so. Even so. Oh no, smoking. Right. Chicken Lady, thank you. We're now halfway through 600, on our way to 700. And I was asking earlier, when is it appropriate to say, oh, we're doing a 700 follower push? Right now? Do it now? 10 followers ago. bet. Done. Whenever you want, it's your channel. I get it. I get it. However, whenever you want could mean now. Whenever you want could mean, oh yeah, we're doing a partner push, and it's like, well, bro, you average 15. What are you doing? Sreech, welcome on in. Sreech. I still haven't gotten any confirmation from you. What confirmation? How to pronounce your name? Imagine at 800 followers, you push for 700. That, let's go, guys. We're pushing for a negative direction. Let's go. Push for 1,000 now. I could totally say we're doing a 1,000 follower push. However, I was talking to Cloud this morning, and I was like, the next big thing that I want to work on with my Twitch revenue and what I want to invest into the game is probably a 1-minute piece of music for a trailer. And that's going to cost about $500. So I was toying with the idea of putting like a progress bar at the top. Revenue? What's that, right? No, I've been astonished with the support you guys have shown this channel. I didn't expect to make a penny in my first year of streaming, but look where we are now. Depending on what music you want, I could make something for you. Zarina, you already do so much. I wouldn't ask that of you. Where are we? 3 million? No. I'm gonna be straight up panic. If I were at 3 million, I probably wouldn't be streaming. I'd be traveling the world. I made all the music for my intro and outro myself. I'd be looking for orchestral music. So just 1 million so far? That's cool too. Yeah. Wouldn't it be nice to have $1 million in my bank account so I could just buy a house cash? I found my stuff on YouTube, like your intro outro music. I'm looking for music not for my channel. If I remember correct, I pushed exponentially. Did 100, 200, then I did 500, 1,000. No, in today's economy, if I had $1 million in the bank, I'd be like, Cloud, we're buying a house. We're just gonna buy one cash, no mortgage, done. You should invest anything above 100,000 at least. Oh yeah, totally. Let's see. Canada property tax $1 million home. Yeah, if we could move our living expenses, as in paying for the roof over our head, from a little over $2,000 per month to $2,500 per year? Oh my god. I gotta push for 200. I'm like close, I think. You are. I think last I checked, you were in like the 180 region. So absolutely push for 200, my friends. You know what? You know what? Everybody, go follow Leo the Lion 2022. Help this beautiful individual get to 200. I actually unfollowed close to 400 people, and I'm focusing more on my genuine connections. All I have to say, it will come. I'm just pushing for 100 right now at 97. Panic. 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 98. Oh, 99. There we go. There you go. You're at 100. Congrats, Panic. In fact, you're at 101. Good shit, my friend. Panic, we love you. Thank you for being here. And I've said it before, I'll say it again. Most of the people here are streamers. And this is a self-promotion friendly area. It's in my tags. If any of you want to yap about your stream, please do so. How am I not following Panic? I've seen you in like every stream. Bird said so, so like, okay. But would you guys feel that I was begging for money if I put a progress bar at the top of my stream saying, hey, we're fundraising for music? I'd like to make a very small ad for tomorrow. Sweet, go ahead. Go on ahead. Because I haven't been streaming so much this year. Just started again. Google form coming soon with the Chicken and Woman podcast. We have our theme. Absolutely. I'll make it my pin message for a week. Just let me know. Hi, my name is Arenia, playing Windblown Early Access from Thursday to Monday at 6 p.m. Austrian time, GMT +2. I try to make my channel as accessible as possible. A part of my spending goes to animal charity. Let me know if you have any feedback or questions. Good shit, Zarenia. Everybody go follow Zarenia. Extra special shout out because Zarenia is doing clip editing for me. What's the podcast about? The last one I saw, maybe there was another one that I missed, was all about streamer etiquette. I can't follow twice. I know. Unless you have an alt account. I feel like I'm begging for money with just a notification that comes across chat. Haven't missed one, we just got busy with life, sadly. Oh, I get that. I totally get that. Yeah, Chicken Lady, did you post that podcast episode anywhere else, or was it just on Twitch and the VOD's gone? Dog walkies, totally understand. Bird, I don't think putting the bar is begging at all. It actually shows chat you're working towards a goal and people are more inclined to support. Okay. If you talk about it every 30 minutes now, that may look like begging. Fair, 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 fair. Yes, I'm a woman, said she was putting it on YouTube. Good stuff. I love to see that. Yeah, the more you talk about money, the more the audience would feel like begging, even if you're not asking for money. Oh, 100%. And I never ask that any of you guys support this channel. Of course, it's greatly appreciated. I don't take a paycheck from this. It funds the game, right? I understand when people are like, look, if I don't get enough subs, I can't pay rent. Please help. And that's, I couldn't imagine being in that situation. Okay, I got report cards to finish, IEPs to write, lessons to plan, chores to do, and a brekkie to eat. I'll catch you later. Of course, Chicken Lady. Thank you for being here. I don't know. Twitch is the wrong approach for monies, in my opinion. Absolutely. Absolutely. I wholeheartedly agree. And I talked about this last week, I believe. There's even a clip about it on YouTube. If you're streaming for money and you're streaming to get rich and famous, it shows. People can tell. Right? If your why for streaming is, I want to be the next Mr. Beast, everybody knows, it comes across as sleazy, and it shows that you don't have integrity. I wouldn't say it's wrong. People make big using Twitch as well. Yes, people do make big money on Twitch, but it usually never starts as, I'm gonna stream on Twitch to make money. Like, my why for streaming was only tertiarily about money. It was about staying accountable first, building an audience of people who are interested in my game and want to play it second, and third, maybe make some money to fund my game development. And that's cool. It has helped a lot. I'd like to make that abundantly clear. Not what I meant. Starting Twitch with the sole intent to make big monies is wrong. Absolutely. Absolutely. If you're like, if in your first few streams, you're streaming to 2 people and it's like, I want to get affiliate. Can you help me? Can you please help me get affiliate? It's like, bro, please. Yeah, now we get 3 cents every ad. We're rich. Yeah, I remember streaming for a long time and I was like, man, I made 20 cents today from ads. Augers, that's great. And I'm thankful that my channel has grown to the point where I'm not making just 20 cents from ads anymore and nothing else. Thank you all. Sweet, thank you. Thank you very much for the 3 biddies. I appreciate it. I made 1 whole cent the other day and I was like, okay then. Well, ad revenue plummets in January because everybody has spent their whole bussy advertising for Christmas, and then Christmas is past, nobody has money anymore to buy things, and they're like, okay, why are we going to advertise if why will we advertise if nobody's going to buy the stuff we're advertising for? Sreech, thank you for the 3 biddies. I appreciate it. It's 3 cents for you, probably more like 4 for me because I use Maple Bucks. Thank you. You're funding game development, and I appreciate you. You have that funny money. Our $100 bills smell like maple syrup. I'm just saying. Oh, start of the month. Sreech, you have the #1 spot for bits on the leaderboard. Chuck, thank you for your 9th offering. 1 away from double digits. And Chuck, I think you were gifted a sub. No, you weren't. I'm so sorry. Maybe I'm wrong. Kathira and Chuck, the double lurk. Thank you. I don't think it's wrong, but if someone wants to stream just for making money, you do you. As long as you're putting good content that people do like to watch, you'll make some money. But if you're streaming to beg for money, like Bird said, that comes across as very off-putting. Totally. But I can't see it being the correct mental approach. Totally. Because it shows. People know. Right? If all you yap about on stream is, oh man, wouldn't it be so cool if you could stream full time? I would love to stream full time. Help me stream full time. It's like, no, bro. You're doing it wrong. Sorry. Like, obviously for many who are on this platform, wouldn't it be cool? Wouldn't it be cool? But you should never go into it with that being the goal. Your goal should be have fun, build a community, and see where it goes. Or if you have other goals, such as myself, that's fine. In other words, it should be quit job, start streaming, which is hey, that's what I did. Or did you consider using Sumo for your trailer, or you don't want to use AI? I don't. I don't want to use AI. I use AI for coding, but I don't want to use AI for music, art, writing, stuff like that, because you need to disclaim that you use that on Steam, and I don't want to do that. Plus, I want to support human creators. It has more soul in it, you know? Heard. Yeah, I don't want to use Gen AI for stuff that is visually facing the player, because that's still fairly taboo, for one. And if I have to disclose that I do that on Steam, it will turn away sales. That's what I did as well, but that's when my job was getting toxic and I needed a break. Your game trailer? Yep. If you use AI in your marketing assets. I thought your Twitch trailer. No, 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 no. My game trailer. I'm a game developer first and a streamer second, chicken. That being said, all we've been doing is yapping. Yeah, I don't know. I'm a big proponent and advocate for AI. I think that there is more positive to it than negative. A lot of people would disagree with me, and that's okay. Nobody needs to have the same agreement. Nobody needs to have the same opinion. And if you disagree with me, that's fine. I don't care. But we'll see what the future holds. Yeah, thankfully I've had something saved to support myself. The $2 I made from Twitch in 2 months would not have helped. Well, when I posted my proof of concept test back in July for this game, when I posted this test back in July for this game, a fair number of my viewers played it, which I'm very grateful for. But somebody paid me $2 for that steaming pile of trash I put out there, and my head spun off its axis. Rich, I know, bro. Pro game developer. Far from it. Not put ads in it? No. No, thank you. And make it Chinese. Done. It's Chinese now. Unskippable ones? Oh yeah, and put 2 of them back to back. Let them sit in ads for 2 whole minutes. That's the way, right? Those Asians love ads and microtransactions. Let me tell you, Asian people love money. They have the biggest holiday of the year, Chinese New Year, is literally all about money. In Chinese New Year, you say "Gong Hei Fat Choi," which a lot of people here in North America think that means Happy New Year. That does not mean Happy New Year. That means hope you get rich. I'm just saying. The 2 people I just met are amazing. In One Piece or here? I just met Monty and Murray. Oh, wait. Mont Blanc? The cooks. Okay. Yes, I am amazing. You are amazing. You are.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
I'm so close to being done with Sky Island. And Leo, now that you're leaving Sky Island, I want to let you know, in my opinion, Sky Island is the weakest season of One Piece. Or rather, arc. Everything else past this, straight bangers. Why is this still considered Sky Island? It's the sort of transition between Sky Island and the next arc.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Yeah. Although, there is a name from where you are right now that is my League of Legends username. I'm just saying. Okay. I have been sitting here yapping the whole time. What's going on? Right. Good luck for a while as I get some stuff done. Of course, my friend. And now let's take this capsule collider, drag it back to right there. And let's make the radius smaller. Let's see, will that help? I doubt it. Yeah, no, that's no good. Only another 6k more to catch up to roaming. 6k what? The watch streak. I just hit 10. I only need another 6,000 to reach roaming streak. No. No, no, no. Roaming is not on a 6,010 watch streak. That would be ridiculous. I have not streamed that many times. I think I've streamed like a little under 300 times. I'm back. What did I miss? Not a lot. We've been hanging out and yapping. I'm finally starting to get a little bit of work done. How can I edit where the pivot is? She's in the 30s, I think. 30s or 40s. It just seems so far away. Yeah, so far nobody can surpass Angel's watch streak, but it's just gonna take one day of Angel to miss a stream and GG. How you doing, Skull? Ugh. Pivot is right there. Wakarimasen. Not dead yet, so alright. Tired though, could use just one night of solid sleep. I get that. I totally get that. I hope you do get the solid night of sleep that you're looking for. Or just take a lot of naps. That helps. You'll get a good sleep this night. Absolutely. Slam a melatonin. Pass the fuck out. Done. I might have to. I'm very resistant to using things like melatonin and painkillers and such. I don't hate them or any big pharma conspiracy stuff. It's just that part of my upbringing was in a home that was very dependent on pills, and I kind of got averted to them as a whole. Fair enough. As an individual who needs to take 12 pills a day in order to not potentially die, they're okay. They're fine. Bedrot Goblin. OMG, I love pills. Well, it's important to make sure that you have a healthy relationship with pills, of course. How you doing, Bedrot? Long time no see. I mean, I don't have a pills problem. It's that without them, I become a rusty bed slug who eats everything and sleeps all the time. It's very not ideal. That makes sense. The doctor is here. Well, Dr. Xenon, we're talking about pills, actually. Thank you for making your 10th offering. You've reached double digits. Congratulations. What's up? I'm really confused about what's going on here, to be honest with you. But we're doing something. Yeah, I'm not getting it. I'm totally not getting it. Why are you doing that? I've come to hang out because I'm trying to work on Firebot, finally. Bedrock Goblin, if you have any questions about Firebot, I'm happy to drop whatever I'm doing and help out. I mentioned that last time I popped in, so I've returned to you. I don't have any questions yet, though. Okay, okay, anytime, just let me know. You just exclamation point loonies. That's all. Wolf, welcome on in. How are we doing? I'm a bit down and tired, but otherwise good. My friend, take a nap. You deserve it. How is everyone? We're doing well. Haven't really got much work done. Why is Unity doing this? I woke up like 30 minutes ago. Ah, so you're still just like groggy after waking up. Get a coffee or a tea in you, whatever your poison is, and enjoy. Can I switch my stream elements overlays over to Firebot? I don't know. I've never used stream elements. Yeah, my poison is waking up without coffee or tea. Okay, what is your wake up routine? Is it that's important? Everybody needs to have a routine right after they wake up. If I had to guess though, Bedron, probably not. I don't think there's a way to do that easily. Wait, feel less tired. Well, drink a big cold glass of water. That I kept a glass of water beside on my nightstand throughout college, and my alarm would go off at 5 o'clock. I would sit up, drink that, slam that glass of water, and I live in Canada, so overnight it got cold, and yeah, that was my approach. Water is the best drink, in my opinion. I get that. It's the most healthy for sure. I'll be back in a few minutes, friends.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience. Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
I have returned. I have made my first very, very bad starting soon screen. Oh, do you want to know what my first BRB screen looked like? Is this it? No, that wasn't it. My first BRB screen was a black screen that said "Be right back." That's all. Panic, take a look on Etsy. My overlays are from Etsy. In fact, I'm actually going to do a little something here because I want to replace something here. We're going to throw this image. Hold on. My whole PC is having a meltdown. I spent about 45 minutes yesterday just deleting software I don't use anymore that was eating up a bunch of processing power. That was fun. Yeah, I like doing and learning this stuff. Made the background using myself in Apple GarageBand. Very nice. That's fun. I've also learned to use Canva for editing videos. I never thought one could do that, honestly. I thought that was just for images. I think you can do shorts on Canva. I had no idea. This is new information to me. Okay, I need to kill Unity. Unity editor end task. That's really annoying. A Unity Hub update is available. Sure, let's restart Unity Hub. I like to use DaVinci Resolve though. If you like to use DaVinci Resolve, let me get a shout out to one of my best friends. Carlson. Well, Carlson is one of my mods. They are in Pizza Party. And he does a lot of streaming of video editing. He is a video editor for Lethyrus, which is a professional League of Legends streamer. He's an editor for Digital Owen. And he's an editor for Walt, I believe, as well. He uses DaVinci Resolve. He prides himself in that he 1 month got over 500,000 views through his edits. He's also a very nice guy. He streams his video editing process sometime. Oh wait, I know Walt and Owen. Yeah, but Carlson edits shorts for them. Good stuff. Okay, so this is here now. I want to now make that small. Right there. Just a touch bigger. Touch bigger still. There we go. Done. How's my boy doing? Look up. Oh, he's nearing 300. Actually, I have a small topic. What about this weird Twitch not counting lurks and stuff? If you are inactive in a stream for some time, Twitch stops counting you as a valid viewer. So you need to every now and again come back in, send a chat, maybe refresh your tab, and Twitch will be like, oh, okay, this person is actually still here. So then it counts you as a viewer. It's something important to keep in mind. But ads still roll. I know. I don't really get it. I think it's for like keeping the viewer count updated more than ads. Sometimes I look at my viewer list and see tons of people and viewer count too. I encourage you, stop looking at your viewer count. It doesn't help. When you stop fussing about that, you have a lot more fun. Like if I were to look at my viewer count right now in Firebot, it'd probably be about half, if not less, of the people I see in my viewer list on my sidebar. Yeah, I removed it from my OBS. It was when I ended it. There you go. And I was curious about the list. Yeah, I don't know, is my honest answer. I cannot see it. I cannot see who is lurking or anything. I can see the names of people that are here, and I can see the people who are like active, and it helps me like if chat's pretty quiet, for instance, but I still see that people are active, I can be like, oh, Bedrock, how tell me about your day, right? But if Firebot says, oh yeah, you're actually like inactive, then I know you might not be here, and there's no need to try to ask you anything. That being said, some people who are labeled as inactive are still here. All I can see is chat. In Firebot, I see who is in chat, a list of recent channel point redeems, my current uptime, and when the next ads are. That's what I see. Average Gamer, welcome on in. How are you, my friend? Average Gamer, thank you for making your 55th offering. Very, very nice. I just keep my Twitch stream manager open. I get that. And I think that's probably a better approach than what I do. But I just don't like having to switch between a bunch of things like Firebot, my stream manager, and stuff like that. I'll only open my stream manager if I'm like, oh, I want to do a poll. Hey, Velvet, how are you? Sweet. Thank you very much for your second offering. You've come back. Doing well. That's fair. I don't want to see anything non-essential, especially my own face. Ugh. Bedrock, that's the more you can get used to hearing your own voice, and I imagine seeing your own face on stream, the easier it will be. I don't see my face on stream because I don't have a face cam. Instead, I have this guy. If I can see it, I'll stare at myself. Just basking in the beauty. I hate hearing my own voice, so I crank the music in my ears and yap. I used to hate the sound of my voice when it was recorded, but I've gotten used to it, and that was largely in part to A, streaming, and B, I was in theater for a very long time, so I had to get used to hearing my own voice in playbacks. But I don't do that anymore. Micromanaging my facial expressions. I don't use a face cam because I like the freedom of being able to just like sit back and pick my nose if I want to, or something like that. And also, anonymity is something you can't buy, so I was also in theater, but I was makeup department. In grade 8, puberty really fucking hit me, and my voice dropped really low. So everyone was like, wow, Mateo, you're bird. My name is Mateo, my first name. Your voice is so low. What is this? Like, I've never heard someone with a voice as low as yours at this age. And I was like, oh man, this feels so good. People fawning over my voice. I want to be a voice actor. And I wanted to be a voice actor for quite some time. And then I started doing a lot of theater stuff. And I was like, you know what? I actually want to be a thespian by profession. I want to be on the silver screen for everyone to see. I want to be famous and walk on the red carpet. And, name reveal? I mean, I'm not going to say my full name, but a number of people know my first name. Birdie doing a name reveal? I already have. For a while, my first name was plastered in my bio. But I decided, you know what, it's probably better if I just, like, don't advertise that plain as day. But after, in high school, doing drama and choir and almost going to school for theater, I got a sudden case of sanity and went, you know what, I actually think I want to study computer science and land a job instead of the starving artist lifestyle. Plastered and Mebio. My bio. That's my full name right there. Don't dox me, Wolf. His first name is Bird, last name Song. 100%. Bird T Song. That's my name. W name. Well, when you are a bird, your names are often fairly bird related. Like, I am simply Bird. I have a cousin named Wind. My sister's name is Wingbeater. When I dropped out, I took all my theater makeup with me, and a day later had my letter from my theater babies. They missed me so much. Not even 4 months ago, my mom showed up, showed me all my makeup. Let me find the pic and I'll send it to your server. Absolutely. A cousin named Wind. What's his name? Not Bird Song? Technology is a surname, surely. No. Technology is the middle name. Yeah. Bird T Song. Though, friends, I am heavily considering my my bird bath stream being this year. Heavily considering it. He likes BTS. I have not. I haven't consciously listened to a single BTS song. Maybe subconsciously. Send him pics and vids. I'll take a look right now. That is a lot of makeup. I had some makeup done on me for my wedding. I felt so pretty. On Twitch or OnlyFans? Twitch, there's a whole category for it, you know? It's full of a lot of busty women for the most part, but who knows? Maybe a bird bath might appeal some people. It would appeal me. Yeah. I want to let you know the bird bath stream is a thing that I am planning and I have ideas for. It's not just a joke. Did you wear makeup for theater stuff? Yeah, I did. I was in a play called Tartuffe, which is a French play. And French plays of that period had your face plastered completely white. So I had white face paint on my entire face and bright red lipstick. Owen, were you Tartuffe? No, I wasn't. I was who was I in Tartuffe? I don't remember. Ah, you said you had makeup on your wedding. I thought you were saying that was the only time you've done it. No. Are two characters. I was Valere, a wealthy young man betrothed to Marianne, Orgon's daughter. Like Marianne, Valere is an emotional adolescent who is deeply in love. He is quick to take offense and creates unnecessary obstacles between himself and Marianne. Valere is a close friend of Dami, Marianne's brother. My interest depends on how you're defining bird bath. Well, I would do a hot tub, but a hot tub would kill a bird. So I can't do that. So I'm doing a bird bath. And it's not a joke. It's something I'm very seriously considering and planning mentally. When the bird god decrees it, it will happen. Just make your offerings. That's all I ask. There we go. There it is. Ah, a focus. I get it. I hear what you're saying. I have been yapping for a very long time. Almost 2 hours, in fact, with very little work done. Just like normal work days. You know. I'll have you know, when I was an employee of a startup, I was the only internal tech hire and we worked remotely. So I spent a lot of time in meetings playing League of Legends. I'm not even shitting you. Because I oftentimes had very little to say and very little to report. I told the barista I wanted something smooth, bold, and a little cosmic, bird, and she slid me a tiny telescope across the counter and whispered, "Aim it carefully because these nuts have their own gravitational pull." Oy. Nicely done, Velvet. Nicely done. Clean. Okay, friends, ads are coming up in a little over 2.5 minutes. That's it, Velvet. You're getting a timeout. Done. That's it. Go to jail. Uncalled for? No, totally called for. I don't know if you saw those cursed emotes, but it's totally called for. Free Velvet. Thank you for the 5 biddies, my friend. I appreciate it. I looked away. What were they? It's Twitch approved. It certainly shouldn't be, I'll tell you that. I'm free! Velvet, spam your cursed emote. I'm gonna go feed my cats. I'll be back in a few minutes. Ads are coming up in 2 minutes. I'll see you shortly.
Ads are starting, thanks for your patience. Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
I am here. What's going on, hoser? Welcome on in. I missed so much chat. I'm doing pretty well, bud. How are you? How's the weather where you are, bud? Oh, well, you leveled up to level 2. You are almost eligible to post in the self-promo channel. Super rainy. Is it raining where I am? It is indeed. That's British Columbia for you, eh? To be expected in BC winter? Totally. Colin, are you Canadian? Oh my god, a fellow hoser here, eh? Welcome on in. Welcome on in, buddy. How are you doing? Did you get your double-double on the way to Timmy's while riding your moose wearing your toque, and then you drive back to your maple syrup pasture and check on your beavers? Throw a loony and a toonie into that double-double. Been munching on the poutine, you know. Oh yeah, eh? That's the way to be, you know. What province are you in? Ugh, Ontario, but I'm from BC and plan to return as soon as possible. BC, like I've seen BC, obviously it's the province I live in. I've seen Alberta, and I've been in the airport in Toronto. But I'd like to see the other provinces. That being said, I'm convinced BC is the most beautiful. You are correct. Oh yeah. Oh, Carlson. I got you a follow earlier today, my bad. Stinky, how the fuck would you know, eh? And you're getting close to 300, eh? Good shit, my friend. New short beginning to take off. Nice, love to see it. Yeah, it's it's higher than what I typically get at this point in time, but we'll see what the rest of the day holds. It's only been a couple hours. How's the game developing? It's honestly a little slow right now. But we're trying. Dingleberry, eh? Look at that, you reached 10 offerings because you're a devotion, eh? Come on. What is happening? Why is Unity suddenly deciding to stop as soon as I enter play mode? Almost done the game, releasing it for Christmas? Hard fucking no. Wouldn't that be cool? If the support is fucking mad, if the support I get from this channel is fucking insane, a release by Christmas 2027 is not completely out of the picture, but that's a while out yet, so. Yeah, it seems like the systems are still in dev. Yeah, absolutely. And when systems are done, the real sprint is fucking content. Yeah, considering roguelike, you still have to get different upgrades and equipment to freshen up each run. Yeah, and more than that, I need to actually get like the level design in place. It's something I'll probably want to outsource, because I need a lot of levels. Can't procedurally generate them. I could, but that would be a lot of system programming for sure. That ain't right. Yeah, there's a viewer of mine, Kendonium, who I haven't seen in a hot minute, but he has a dev shop that I might consider reaching out to. And somebody who's here, lurking in the background, Chuckle Maris, is going to be doing NPC AI for me, because I was so fucking in the weeds there. But yeah, if I could procedurally generate the levels, I would be very pleased with that. But the way I'm doing the procedural generation, or at least planning to, is doing sort of like a tile-based approach where you have a room connected with a corridor to a room connected with a corridor to another room. And then you go through a number of these rooms until you get to the end. But it'll be some time. We've still got plenty of time before we get there. And it all really depends on, really, just how much support I get. I've been showered with more support than I thought I'd get my entire career of streaming. But, hiring developers is not cheap. You deserve every ounce of support. I thank you. I don't always feel that way, but I thank you. Velvet, I'll do it again. I'll fucking do it again. I will get you used to it. I'm not sure that's something I want to get used to, you know? Because if I can get used to that, Where do I draw the line, you know? B, welcome in. You never need to do that again. I have you covered. That being said, B, are you meaning to check into Bullet Fam, or are you checking into Pizza Party? Bullet Fam. Okay. Good, good, good. Then you're doing the right thing. W, y'all know Mac Daddy. I haven't spent a lot of time on their stream, but I know them. Vigilant Bites. Thank you for the follow, my friend. How are you doing? How did you set up your VTuber on screen? I have a Queen Bee one, but I don't know how to set it up. I use VTube Studio. And particularly, I have it on another PC, because when I tried running it on my PC, the whole thing would crawl to a halt. So I have it on another PC, which is then sending the OBS source through a plugin called OBS Teleport. And it works pretty well. It's not without its flaws entirely, but it's something. Bites, how did you find me today? If you don't mind me asking. I searched on Twitch for coding. Well, you've come here. Truthfully, we're not doing a whole lot of coding right now because Unity is completely paused. Are you a programmer yourself? Let's take Unity and kill that process because it's being slow. No. This. I see. Not really. Okay. What inspired you to look into programming? To sort of fill you in a little bit of my background, I was a web developer for 4 years, and I went to school for programming for 4 years as well. And I futzed with Unity as well for probably the better portion of 10 years, but never really took it seriously until March. Player. So, draw the debug line. That's what I want to see. Where are you aiming?
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
I don't know. Well, welcome on in. If you have questions about programming, I love to teach people about it. So let me know. Okay, so we should go into our scripts, which is here. Search theme. Theme attack.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Also, Bites, this is a self-promotion friendly area, so if you're a streamer, please tell us about your stream. No, that's not bad. I don't stream, but I have a YouTube channel. Drop a link. Please, drop a link. I'll give you a sub. sub? I mean, a subscription to a YouTube channel. It's like a follow. Oops, I heard Twitch. There you go. You got yourself a new subscriber. My pleasure. It is the least I can do. You're gonna hate me if this emote gets approved. I totally will. I don't even know what it is. You haven't told me anything about it, but oh boy. I'll be back in a moment. Just need to rip to the bathroom. I'm back. I talked to my emote guy about getting a bunch of animated emotes done, and he's working on them. But we have an open slot, and I'm excited to show you the next one when it arrives. It's me. I am my emote guy. Oh, my emote guy is also working on a new one. Exciting, good stuff. I found someone on Fiverr who's really good at what they do. My emote guy is okay. It takes forever to get any done, though. How many emote slots do you have left to fill? Oh, most of them. That's okay. Simon, you're here. Thank you for joining my Discord server. I'm not sure. I have two animated ones. Then the same, but not animated as well. I have a couple like that, where some are animated, some are not. Zarenia, thank you for the lurk refresh. I appreciate you. Thank you, Bites, for joining my Discord server. I appreciate it. Hmm. Daryl B. Doing well. We're doing okay. Haven't really gotten a whole hell of a lot of work done. Wow, indeed. Yeah, I've made a few changes here. I don't fucking get it.
Ads are starting, thanks for your patience.
Okay, we solved one little problem. Ah, you found the RPG. To get started, you do
Back
RPG
from ads.
job, just like
Thanks for
that.
sticking around.
That is how you get started with the RPG. And when you successfully complete a job, we can move on to the next steps. Ah, there you go. You actually, you completed your first job. So you've got a weapon. This can either go in your main hand or your offhand. What you're going to do is RPG, equip, main. Loud, welcome back in. Cloud, you are so rich. Peach Collective. Hello, my friend. Welcome on in. How are you doing today? Okay. You say party, I say party. I say pizza. Pizza, party, pizza, party. Whose pizza time emote is that? I like that. I have my own pizza emote, as a matter of fact. Zarenia, thank you for the lurk refresh. Let me get a refresh on you. Oh my goodness. That would give me 13 AC. That'd be kind of cracked. BP stats. All right. Bites, Rakanos is desperately trying to get your attention. Ruby Mad Hatter. Ruby, you never need to do those check-ins again. You're fine. I've got you totally covered. Man, I'm not making the loonies today. No, no, no. That being said, you have 1400. You can probably do an upgrade of some kind. Ruby, thank you for making your 57th offering. All praise the bird god, indeed. There's a 2-minute cooldown on the job. Oh, 99 research? We're so getting an upgrade today, folks. Let's just hope it's not the shipyard or the tavern. Can't be the tavern, right? That's already level 2. Virus 1. Thank you for popping on back in. And your 5th offering. How are you doing, my friend? Wretch break. I will get that done. I'm gonna go pet my cats, pace around a little bit. Back in a few minutes. All right. Hello, everybody. I am back. Where are y'all from? I'm from Western Canada in beautiful British Columbia. And yourself? I am from Austria. My editor, Zarenia, is from Austria. Shout out Zarenia if you're hanging around. Hello there, fellow Austrian. I just sent you a fun screenshot, Zarenia. A quick call out to all. Zarenia very generously has been editing shorts for me. And they've been doing quite well. For that, I'm very thankful. However, we're on track to reach the watch hours needed for the first level of monetization in YouTube. However, subscribers are still a problem. So, if you want to toss me a sub on YouTube, it's free to do so. It helps me out a lot. subbed on YouTube. Bites, thank you. Thank you very much. And Average Gamer, you've been following for some time, hey? That's almost a year. You've seen this game's development from the very start, basically.
Ads are starting, thanks for your patience.
Well done, my friends.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Let's see. Let's go here and let's add a 2D object. Add a cube. Here, here. Is it maybe that my beam, I go here, let's go to my electric shock prefab. Let's take this, electric shock. Why can't I modify the transform? Okay, let's change this to rotate 90 degrees on the x-axis. Where is that going to make us go? It is not right. So what if we do like negative 90? Let's do 90 on the x-axis maybe. Hey. Walt, welcome on in. Doing pretty well. We've slowly started getting some progress here, which is moving a lot slower than I would like, but we're getting somewhere. What have you been up to, my good sir? We're working on our beam attack, so just shoot an electric beam forward. And the goal is that we shoot our beam and it goes forward towards our reticle. However, when I right-click, it's not doing that. Latest reply ever? What are you talking about? Only 1d4 for a spell. It is pretty crappy. Ruby, how's the book going? Better late than never. Totally. Loving the new logo, by the way. Shout out to Roaming Souls, who did this for me out of their own volition. I didn't ask them to. They did it. How are you doing, Walt? How has the new year treated you? We're a month through. We're in the beginning of February. That's a question for anybody. Doing well. Doing well. Slowly but surely getting some stuff done. Maybe? Nope. Average Gamer, thank you very much. It's been a little bit of time since I've saved, so getting that done is definitely very nice. File, save. Why don't you want to save? Don't understand. Walt, you recently made the change over to Firebot, right or wrong? Did you finish Hades 2? Long ago. I finished Hades 2 a long time ago. Well, you were gifted a sub. Amazing. Also, Ruby, I don't know if you caught my question. How is the book going? You'd mentioned that you were just about wrapped up with a certain section, and you're moving on to another. Bites, I tried, but for some reason it doesn't actually want to. I'm not sure why. So, maybe I need to get out of this. Yeah, there we go. That's how you do it. Done. Thank you. What the fuck? That ain't right. Electric shock. Zero. Actually, no. What we're going to do is we're going to do rotation offset on our electric shock. We're going to do 0, and we change that to 0, and we apply the override. There we fucking go. Unreal. We fucking did it. This is why I love game development. Because when it works It's very visibly tangible. You can see the effects of your actions, and I fucking love that. Let's go in fucking D. Alright, so we're gonna bring Get up. Oh, I think I was on the wrong branch. Get 2D, Home, OneDrive, Desktop, Community Projects, Birdsong, README. And now, Get Stats, Add dot, commit dash M, fixed theme attack. That is the super save after fixing that. I wonder how much One Piece Leo has watched today. Now, the question is this actually going to deal damage? Ruby, you missed my question again. If you're there, how's the book? Maybe you're just refusing to answer me because of shame. Mouse, hi. What we're going to do is we're going to take our enemy, we're going to enable you. Ah, we leveled up our enchanter. That's a W. Unity. What are you doing? Ugh.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience. Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Good night, Bites. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it very greatly. Okay, so Unity now should not be screaming as much. Hopefully, we'll see. Because this hold on little panel is really driving me bananas. Rach, thank you for still being here. You've been here the whole day. I think you were the first chat in this stream today. Oof. We got an angry comment in the most recent short. That's some funny stuff. Okay, Unity, why have you been doing this lately? I don't understand. Whoa, we are back. Anyway, let's enable you. And I want to see... Okay. So what we need to do now is we need to go into our electric shock layer, tag, ally hurt box. Our capsule collider is on. Interesting. Machine. Well, come on in. How are you, my friend? I'm doing well. We finally managed to solve one of our issues, which is very nice, but now we're just trying to figure out what is going on. Let's go back over here, and I think we might need to go into our player attack definitions. Lightning. Beam, max target distance, cooldown seconds, spawn timing, and median. That's done already. What we need to do then is we go into our prefabs. Attacks. This beam. High damage. Damage to control. Is it because if we go into our enemy, we go into their damageable, collapse that, box collider. There it is. That's what we're looking for. You're still programming that game? Of course I am. That's what I'm going to be doing for probably the next 2 years. Yes, sir. Okay. Friends, we have accomplished our mission for the day. And I think what that means for us is it is time to switch ourselves over to a game. Medusa, hello. Welcome on in. How are you, my friends? Hey, game time. Yes, ma'am. Let's do Divinity Original Sin Enhanced Edition. First play 3. And then let's do then let's do hardest difficulty. Add. Make sure that is and now we're going to be plunged into silence for a short moment here. We're now in it, and let's go here, and let's bring up Divinity. Switch to our game scene. And now, let's take it here. Game scene should capture this in a moment. There we go. Now, let's continue. Right, we just beat a bunch of people here. Minor healing potion. Now let's go on Bear Daughter, because you can pick up these arrows and then redistribute everything else later. Secrets of the Scroll. Read. If you find yourself in need of a sheet of paper while wandering the wilds, you can easily create your own. Find some scraps of wood, dampen them, and then fire them to create a perfectly useful leaf. Nice leather braces. Read. Go. Homemade two-handed sword. I like that. Let's open this. And take that. Take this rondel dagger. Let's take the silver ring. We can leave that skull. No need for that. Let's make everybody lucky for a minute.
A lucky break.
Actually, what is this? Minor intelligence potion. Okay. You have nothing. Some bracers. Fun with Fluids, Volume 5. Read. Okay. Debuff Perception. Which of the Scroll Volume 4? I don't think we read that, but it'll be nice. Magic, Inkpot, and Quill. Okay. I don't know what I expected. Resurrect Scroll. We love that. Very nice to get that for free. Okay. Examine. Unholy Altar. This is resistant to most damage. However, it's not resistant to piercing. So what we're going to do is we're going to take Fair Daughter and attack. Fair Daughter, attack. Once again. Okay. Let's do a quick save. And let's bring everybody back up to full health.
Sweet relief. Bless the seven! I am restored!
Let's go this way. Evelyn's hideout is this way. It looks like. And then this is another... Just go this way. Let's do a save. And now we go down here. No doubt we're gonna get content. Oh,
I see the whispers were true. Tell me who authorized the curse your stupidity, Evelyn. Look over there. Your foolish games have brought source hunters into our very midst. I have no time for these distractions. Brachus Rex's resurrection is at hand. Deal with these insects and join me. Understand?
Of course, O Holy Conduit. I will deal with them swiftly.
See to it that you do.
You! Your stomping through my affairs has cost me dearly. More dearly than you'll ever know. What a pleasure it will be to see the source shred your every last sinew.
what is Counselor Jake doing here?
Wretch is but a thrall, a tool, but the conduit trusted him. I was determined to find out why and resurrected him. His unwillingness to cooperate has proven something of an annoyance, but no matter. We're nearly through, aren't we, Jake? Just a little more pain.
Tell me more about the lady you call the Conduit.
She is our leader, Leanne. The Conduit is her title. She aims to bring about... But no, you are not worthy of such knowledge. The bird does not explain to the worm why it devours
Yeah,
it.
it does. I do.
You mean my bloodstone, I suppose? Ha! It was named like that for a reason, Source Hunter. I'll put it simply. We start with Starstone. A pretty gem, but hardly special.
Ads are starting.
It
Thanks for your
contains a
patience.
potential, though, known only to the enlightened few. If imbued with blood, Starstone contains the power to heal. A life given to the stone is a life one can give to another. To save a great life must be sacrificed. This is what the Conduit has taught us. Yes,
You're a
a
sorcerer.
Disciple of blood, chaser of life everlasting. For a true sorcerer, death is but an inconvenience to rid oneself of, Hunter. Brachus Rex, centuries in his grave, will walk again, healthy as a newborn babe. That is our power, the power of sorcery.
Who is Brachus Rex, and why are you trying to resurrect him?
He was the greatest sorcerer ever to have lived. His power outmatches us all. The secrets he carries within him are phenomenal.
Okay.
He will aid us in our task, Hunter. All you have seen, all we are trying to do, this is but the beginning.
I'll take my leave.
Considering the imminent turn of the tide, Source Hunter, you should trust me when I say you're better off dead. Brachus Rex is rising, and soon Source will live again.
Okay, that
Back
means we're
from
fighting.
ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Oi, oi, oi. Wow. Okay. Oh, wow. Okay. Neat. Evelyn, level 6. Well, let's start things off by trying to charm you. Yeah, there we go. Let's do this. We're gonna do a... Let's do a power stance and do a ricochet right here. And what does fear do? Shackles of pain, rather. Ah, I see. That's not good. Let's take a medium healing potion, consume. End our turn. Let's now do a rain spell right here. What can we do with this? And now we will freeze the Bloodwind Demon. Freezing failed. Well, okay. Now let's move over this way. And we are going to do an encourage. Oh, wait, that was a mistake. We've just encouraged Evelyn. Oh, no.
I run, they fall. I like this game.
Okay.
Curses, I'm stuck.
Evelyn is stunned. Let's now take our Cyclops wizard here. Why not do the bone skeleton? Is that something I can't do right now? Undead warrior, right here. Let's bring you up right Right there. Amazing. And now, with our last few action points, let's try to take you out. And Bear Daughter. Let's try to continue to shoot you. This guy here. Critical hit. That's a definite W. Using arrow perhaps? Right. Nice.
Soaked to the skin.
Bear Daughter is okay. So what we're going to do is we are going to just do a shot on Evelyn. And she's not, what's what I'm looking for? Doing the tethering of pain anymore. That's very nice. So let's go this way. No stun, please. Shit. What did you just do? Oi. Not great. That's okay. Let's do a heal on Bear Daughter. And then let's shoot who? I have one action point to move forward, but this is a pain. So we are going to just shoot up. End our turn. If we go here, we're out of the fire. And then we can shoot Evelyn again. Let's do a power stance.
Maximum ball tension!
Nice. Let's heal up Rodney. Oh, that healed a lot, actually. Now you again. Rodney. Who do you want to hit? We could try to get this Bloodwind demon down, which might not be a bad idea, but I also kind of just want to keep smacking Evelyn. Whose turn is it next? Evelyn. Okay. Do I have any scrolls that I might want to use? Not really. Can I do this? I think I can. Just gonna smack Evelyn. Maybe that was a mistake, because she has a lot of health. 541. Sure. Hit the skeleton. Because I'd rather you shoot the skeleton than my allies. Okay, skeleton's dead. That's fine by me. Take this.
Vengeance from the skies!
Now I have 3 action points. We're just going to throw that into Evelyn. Now, are we still in power stance? I think we are. No. Okay. It's fine then. So we're just going to go here.
I'm powerless to protect myself.
I want to try to split up a little bit so we don't get another frickin' fireball right on our ass.
On the men.
You're stunned. I'm gonna do Avatar of Storms, maybe? Oh shit, no. We're not going to do Avatar Storms. We are going to take... Let's take him out. And then... move it down. How much does this cost? 4. Okay. Not great. What other spells do I have that I can use? Shocking Touch. Well, I can't get close enough for that. Avatar Poison, Petrifying Touch. We're just gonna move you down. Right here. And with your last action point, let's drink one of these, maybe? No, no need. Let's take Evelyn, and let's drop you into the stun field. There you go, now you're stunned. Now, what can I do with you? You have 2 action points. Move up here. And then let's do our Survivor's Karma.
Destiny smiles upon us this day.
Wait, Jehan.
Friends,
We can do another ice shard right here. Let's examine you. You are wet, which means you have less air resistance. I really want to get that stun off. Let's do that. Let's move here. Avatar of Storms. And now let's do one of these right there. You are doubly stunned. And now you can... I can get 2 hits if I hit this guy. Let's do that. Actually, you're stunned. Oh. Yes. Nobody needs healing, so I'm going to examine you. You have 210 fire resistance. That's ridiculous. So let's equip our air wand, I think. Maybe not that one. Do we have a different one? Well, no. We are just going to keep throwing shit into Evelyn. Thunder jump. No, we're going to heal Jehan. Bear. Ranged power stance. Shot here. Go. Move a little bit forward. I could do Petrifying Touch. What would that leave me with? 1, 2, 3, 4. It leaves me with 3. So then I could use Staff of the Tempest. But I also could try to stun some of these guys. I do think trying to stun Evelyn is our best bet. Stun failed. Okay, well, she's standing in the thing, so she might get stunned on her first turn. On her next turn, rather. do one of these. Inspire all of our allies.
None of my enemies be your motivation.
Smack you. Yeah, there we go. Wait, I'm burning now. Okay. Oof. What just happened? Oh, you died. Nice. Can we charm you, maybe? Yeah. And let's move down here. Your daughter. Just hit. And we're gonna save those actions. Hit. And one more.
Stave of the elements.
If I do this, it only gives me 2 action points left, so there's no point. Smack. No audio, but we hear. Smash, thank you for being here. I appreciate it. What did you just do? Ooh, that's a lot of damage. But Evelyn took a whole hell of a lot of damage. Rodney is fine. Evelyn is dead. And now these guys are charmed, but they're not doing great. Let's... no, there's no point. I can't hit them with that. So let's do instead equip our electric wand, this guy here. And then I can what? Can I attack you? Yeah. Attack.
How could that happen?
What? Attack. Not enough action points. What do you mean? What do I need it for? Save that one. Now, Rodney could use a bit of healing. This is true. But if I do, like, Petrifying Touch... let's do that. Petrify. Very nice. Let's smack you. Nice. Critical hit. Oi. Rodney took a bit of a hit. That's okay. I'm gonna take this guy down. Down. It's just you left. So that. Let's do a teleportation to bring you down next to Rodney so he can get some hits in. Oof. Big hit. Another one.
The Source Hunter. Dear Death Heaven told me you had landed in Sarsil, drawn to my source-riddled corpse like flies to excrement.
Okay, but what do you have to trade? You have no money. But, wow, that's actually really good. What if I give you this? And then I give you like a fuse. Like take, just balance the deal. Do that. And now let's go here. What can I give you? I can give you these, and then that. And then this is an empty backpack. It's Evelyn's backpack. That, and that. And take that as well. This is a really good spear, so I kind of want to keep it. Let's balance the trade. Huh. Let's do this. Bear daughter, you have a bunch of stuff. Nice gloves. Nice bracers. Take the needle. Unidentified poniard is nothing really for us. Inert wooden wand is not going to help. Okay. Continue.
Here I am, a man no longer, a monster instead, unworthy of the conduit's grace. The very same. Jake, counselor by day, sorcerer by night, martyr in death.
Say you're a martyr. What do you mean by that?
Do you contest it? You presumptuous dog. I died serving the conduit. Leandra! Oh, blessed conduit. I'd have followed you till the end of time. But it wasn't to be. I was stuck down in the prime of my sorcery, and by whom? Leandra's own sister. The pox upon her.
Tell me about your murder.
My murder, a tale of woe. The time, a misty midnight. The place, the King Crab Inn. The players, myself, Leandra, Ikara, and a stranger whose identity I have never established. The conduit was there to meet with this stranger, and had tasked me to stand ready to overpower him if necessary. I heard sounds of passion at first, but later of angry argument. Then I heard Leandra's command, and I entered the room.
Okay.
She swerved past me, and oh, I can still feel the rasp of her holy breath upon my ear. Whispered, "Finish him." The man lay on the floor, struck down and ready for my knife, which I plunged deep into his heart. Yet, but not a moment later, Ikara burst through the window, and I was defenseless. She savagely tore my life from my body, and I died in the glow of the source. A holy martyr, slain in the name of the conduit.
Hold on. So you're killed by the conduit's sister.
I, Ikara, I spit on every syllable. They call her the White Witch. She is powerful in her own right, but never would I have thought she'd challenge her sister Leandra and kill one of the most loyal. Me.
Why did Evelyn resurrect you?
Foolish grasper. She who thought herself the conduit's favorite couldn't stand that I had been privileged as a confidant. When she realized the conduit had been in the inn the night I was killed, she couldn't stand to think that I had been trusted where she had not. She brought me back to unlife so that I would reveal what I knew. She wanted to work her way back into the conduit's confidence. But as you saw, Leandra had no interest in Evelyn's petty tricks.
There must be more you know about Akara.
Very little indeed. What concern was that foul woman of mine? What witch, perhaps, but black sheep of her family, too. She shunned her sister's teachings. Can you believe that? She could have been the very conduit's right hand, but she shunned her. Oh, take vengeance upon her, blessed Leandra. I invoke you. Open her veins, bleed her dry. Give her a function at last.
Evelyn mentioned the resurrection of Brachus Rex. Do you know anything about it?
Yes, yes. The king is dead, but not for long. Long live the king. Brachus Rex has no equal, Hunter. His knowledge of the source is absolute, and through him so will the conduits be. The hour is nigh. You do not realize it yet, but his axe is falling towards your scrawny neck. And I am of little use to Leandra's cause now. My worm-eaten brand is an insult to her perfection. To my grave, then, I will go. I suppose she'll not grudge me my portion of rest.
Bold as Brachus Rex was he, though only half as holy. The Source King. He is more than legend.
Elegant robe.
You know the epic of Baron
Nice
Fall,
leather
I
brief.
gather.
Rambo number 5. Thank you very much for the raid, my friend. How are you doing today? Rambo, thank you very much for the raid. If you need to raid and run, I totally get it. If you need to eat some food, drink some water, take a shower, go to work, go to sleep, whatever it is you need to do, please do that. Otherwise, you're more than welcome to hang out, as usual. And raiders, welcome in. I am Birdsong Technology. I'm a game developer from Western Canada, and I am making a 3D squad-based roguelike called Crimson Winter, where you run for your life from monsters that you've never seen before. I develop the game live here on stream for about 4 hours, 5 days a week, from Sunday to Thursday, and I wrap up all my streams with a little bit of gameplay like we're doing right now. Brambo, thank you for your offering. And Weblin, thank you for the first time chat. LJ Fire, you as well. And first time chat from Can't Be Bothered. Thank you very much as well for being here. I can't stick around, unfortunately. I ended to go spend time with my wife. I understand. I get it. Have an amazing time. Have a great rest of your night, and I will see you next time. Thank you again for the raid. Let's resume. So we got a bunch of stuff here. Some money, Earth Essence, another Resurrect Scroll, that's nice. Poison Resistance Potion. Drudane. And a Smelly Scarf. Nice. I like...
What a find.
What is the Smelly Scarf? I like it. Send to Robin. And if I take Robin, can you equip the Smelly Scarf? Is that something you can do? God, I want to equip that so fucking bad. There we go. No, I can't. Rodney picked up an unidentified something or other. What the latest added? Well, action. Robust male bracers. Equip. There we go. Did you get an unidentified anything? That you can?
Ads are starting.
Maybe.
Thanks for your patience.
Also, I heard Brachus Rex. Indeed, you did. We'll give you a little heal. And Bear Daughter, you can throw a skill into something. Let's go into our skills. Expert Marksman, I can't do that anymore. The Tyrant King, indeed. I'm gonna hold on to these talents for now, because I really want to get another point in Expert Marksman, and I need... No. What is Tenebrium? I don't know what that is. That's okay. Did she not drop a bloodstone? I
Back
totally
from
would have
ads.
thought she did.
Thanks for sticking around.
Oh. Let's get some luck going on here.
I am truly fortunate.
No, I don't want to lay on that. No, no, no. Nothing there. I'll take a little bit of that. I'll take a paper knife. Blank earth scroll. And then this guy here is going to have a purifying fire scroll. Big W. Now let's go into this ornate chest. Nice, nice, nice. Another blank earth scroll. A box. Unidentified corroded ring. Okay, so we're gonna go to type. No. Latest added. Let's identify that. Identify that. Just identify all of the stuff that we have. Okay, what is this? Lore Master and Movement. I don't know who has rings and who doesn't, but we're gonna give that wand over to you. Let's give a ring to you. You still need a ring, so that'll help. Let's equip this. And you still need a ring as well. I'm gonna go back to Bear Daughter. Send this over to Robin. And then equip this. Everybody's got rings now. You do, you do, you do, you do. Amazing. Rook, thank you for still being here, my friend. How are you doing? Yeah. Let's equip that. Let's talk to you.
Pain wrought by sword and sorcery stalk this stiff, stirring strumpet beyond the shores of death.
Get enough rest?
Once
I'll probably take a nap later,
on an amateur,
to be honest with you.
one who disfigures the pallid elegance of necromancy's visage with rank and vulgar imperfections. She dabbled with flesh like a child with its pudding. She was deaf to the screams of her victims as she made the scalpel glide through exposed limbs with the easy grace of birds through air. And for what? For nothing but to command death.
Nice. I slept in. You're getting too old to not be sleeping right. How old are you, Rook? If you're comfortable sharing, of course. You don't need to tell me.
The true necromancer. It is life he wants to command. Immortality.
35. You're a spring chicken.
Of agony will not have thundered forth from tortured throats in vain. They will be forgotten in the maelstrom of time eternal.
As they say, 30 is the new 20. But to be honest, they say that about every decade as 5 years pass. I suppose I too would go far to attain immortality. Yes, you do need to be cruel to be kind. Kind to oneself, that is, especially if kind implies immortal.
Exactly so. For what is humanity, after all, but a gathering of germs from which an exalted few may pluck the subject their studies require and vivisect them into oblivion while propelling themselves into eternity. Glory be this noble pursuit, tainted as it may be by the blunders of simpletons like Evelyn. Let us eradicate such vermin wherever we find it. Let us seal up every crevice it crawls from. But let us never lose sight of the higher purpose that the art of necromancy promises yet. So now to pursue said promise with haste and determination. Death is a friend of time. Life is not.
My wife is turning 30 in a month and a half. And she's half dreading it, half like, oh boy, I'm gonna be like 30 now. Okay. I'll take this. Yeah, poison resistance potion, why the hell not? Let's cast a heal on Rodney.
I needed that.
Blasphemy, we've already read that like 3 times.
A stitch in time, eh, friends?
Okay, and now there's more to see. We can go this way, and there's a bunch of stuff. Or no, that's where we came from. So we can go this way, rather. Or no, we already went this way too. So I think we've seen everything there is to see. M. Yes. Yes, indeed. So let's go here. Okay. Search for Brachus Rex. Find the witch. Let's we have a lot of unfinished quests, rather. Creature of earthly delights. The wishing brother. A general story. General's tale. Okay, let's leave this cave. Which is here. Anything interesting going on today for you, Rook? Oh, what? Who are you? Arhu!
Source Hunter. You have done it, haven't you? You've discovered the fate of Counselor Jake.
So I have. Let me get you up to speed.
By the gods. No one could have predicted such a dark turn of events. This is worse than my deepest fears made manifest. It just cannot be that they aim to resurrect him. Brachus Rex. It cannot be.
What do you have to trade? You must have a lot. And it's all very expensive. Sure, just take some of this stuff that we don't want anymore. This zombie painting, I guess. Amazing. And then let's go here. Do you have anything interesting to sell? Isle of clothes. Wheat. It's worth like nothing, but sell that. And sell that. Even it out. Summon spider. I do like that. Boulder bash. I'm gonna do Boulder bash, summon spider, and fireball. Even out the trade. What else? Anything? Whoa. Yeah, I want that too. Your offer insults me. Oh, that's all of my frickin' money. Okay. Get rid of the Poison Dart skill book. And now we are broke as hell. Fair daughter, you can sell some things though. couple things, I guess. And Jahan, you can sell this metal helmet. Okay. We've done everything we can on the trading front. Let's keep talking.
Forgive me, this news just so very upsetting. This thing. It was the king of tyrants. The embodiment of terror. The lunatics that seek his rise must be stopped, whatever the cost.
You seem to take this matter greatly to heart, Arhu.
I do. I do indeed. Brachus would unseat the king of demons in sheer perfidy and malice given half a chance. For the world, for you and I to suffer his perversions once more is unthinkable. The possibility of his return is more than I can bear. And Ikara, that she has been dragged into this sorry business adds insult to insufferable injury.
If these necromancers seek to resurrect Brachus, they must be gathering at his grave. Do you know where we should look?
There have long been rumors that Brachus's corpse was interred in the vaults beneath the abandoned Church of the Seven in Sicil's eastern hinterlands.
We've been there.
That place is crawling with undead these days, so the rumors may well be true. Where Leandra goes, the dead rise left and right. And even in death, the long-lost tyrant's corruption appears to persist. Come to think of it, did anyone in Evelyn's lair mention the name Cassandra?
Cassandra? No. No one mentioned the name. Why?
It's nothing, Hunter. Nothing. My mind is reeling, but I'll feel better soon. After you've cut short Leandra's dark pursuits.
Why do you bemoan Ikara's involvement in all this?
She is a great woman, Hunter. A champion of all that is good and pure. She may have killed Jake, but then again, the man turned out to be a vile sorcerer. I can only surmise that she is on to her sister's sinister schemes, which makes me fear for her safety more than anything else.
We saw the leader of this cult, Leandra, sorceress.
Leandra. I know her, though I haven't seen her in years. As you know, she and Ikara are sisters. It's hard for me to believe that she's leading this cult. That she's delirious enough to go after Brachus Rex. But clearly her involvement can no longer be denied. She's as smart as 10 wizards put together, Hunter. An opponent to be feared.
Okay.
Now, you said Jake and Evelyn called her the Conduit, didn't you? In that case, she may just be the elusive head of the Immaculates.
What are the Immaculates?
There's a village in the forests north of Sicil where a new religion has taken hold. Its followers call themselves Immaculates. And I've heard say they worship a leader called the Conduit. This village is called Silverglen. And if my suspicions turn out to be correct, there is sorcery at work there.
Okay. Do you have any idea who the stranger might be that Jake told us about? The one Leandra was meeting in the tavern.
Alas, I haven't the foggiest. Another sorcerer, perhaps? Or simply another victim of Leandra's ploys? The Legion didn't find a second body at the scene of the crime, so maybe he escaped with his life after all. Though, just as likely, his body too was taken away by Evelyn for experimentation.
We should continue our investigation.
And I will see if I can find out more about Ikara's involvement. But in the meantime, please pursue Leandra to the old church in the east and stop her before she can raise Brachus. I beg of you.
Brachus Rex's name alone is enough to turn our friendly neighborhood wizard into a scaredy cat.
I wonder why this ancient spectre spooks him so. Arhu doesn't strike me as the type to scare very easily.
And so the mystery is solved. Councillor Jake was murdered by this so-called White Witch, Ikara. But as it stands, I guess our next concern is Brachus Rex.
Then we know what we must do next. Pursue Leandra and stop her before she brings Brachus Rex back to life.
Then we know what we must do next. Pursue Leandra and stop her before she brings Brachus Rex back to life.
Agreed. If Brachus is half as dangerous as Jake and Evelyn claimed, we must prevent his ever seeing the light of day again.
Okay. So let's look at our map real quick. Did we unlock this waypoint shrine? Cyseal Watcher statues. I think we did. Go here. Yes. So we can go to the north gate. We're here now. And then let's go talk to what's his bucket. Actually no, first and foremost, let's take all of these spells we just got. Latest added. And let's send to Jahan. Send to Jahan. Send to Jahan. And you learn these spells. Learn skill. Fireball. Summon Spider. Nice. So, what we're going to do is we are going to go into our skills here. Fireball takes up how many action points? Oh my god. Okay. Let's take Summon Spider, and we'll put that down here. And Boulder Bash, that's going to go here as well. Fireball. We are going to keep it here for now. We don't have enough action points to use it. So we need to get our if we go to our skills, we need to get pyrokinetic up a little bit more. How are we going to do that? I don't know. Where, oh where, is... going? I'm looking for right here.
I could do with a cold drink.
We're gonna talk to what's his bucket. You. I prefer to talk to your leader directly. Okay, well, let's take Robin. Let's talk to you.
You again. Do feel free to depart from Cyseal at your earliest convenience.
Let's discuss Jake's murder.
So, let me get this straight. There are insidious sorcerers running about town that turned a council ambassador into a zombie for sport, after said councillor was murdered by some mystery witch who subsequently trotted off to her cabin in Luculla Woods. Sure you haven't omitted relevant details like, flying brooms, black cats, and bloody pentagrams? By Belagar's Nevers. Sounds like a fantasy tale mothers tell their children before bed. And I bet none of it's more than fantasy either. Though no doubt Ahu puts stock in your every word. Anyway, be these truths, half-truths, or outright lies, it seems to me your business in Cyseal is concluded. Don't let the undead hit you on the way out.
Esmeralda should be released from prison.
Leah? You're the one that landed her in jail, you mongrel! You mean to tell me she's innocent after all? Dilettante! Clueless dimwit! You're lucky I'm not putting you in her place. Now off with you. Have a young woman to discharge. Lady Esmeralda.
What do you want of me, Legionnaire? I've had my sorcerer's swill already, and I don't desire a second serving.
Actually, Ma'am, I'm here to set you free. As it would turn out, you are not only innocent, but as a result of your assumed guilt, you have been wrongly incarcerated as well. Obviously, I apologize unreservedly for the terrible injustice that has befallen you, even though source hunters are responsible for this entire mess.
You and they may apologize until you're all blue in the face, but that doesn't undo the wretched time I have been forced to spend in this loathsome cell.
Indeed it doesn't, Ma'am. I can only hope a return to the light of day and a breath of fresh air may undo the ill memories accumulated here. So please, go. Be free.
Want to talk to her? I can probably talk to her back in her house. Let's go up here because there's a quest that we can hand in for there's a quest that we can hand in for Arhu, I believe.
I hope your quest fares well, dear hunter.
Let's talk about
By
source
all
hunter
means.
business. No. Okay. I guess not. And Jahan, how many skill points do you have?
Sorry, sir.
You have 2. I go into skills, it's not enough to put stuff into pyrokinetic. So let's just hold on to those for now. What's this? Esmeralda's shop. Esmeralda's house, living quarters. Let's go talk to her and apologize.
You think that's funny, Private?
Key. There's a key.
It's heating up.
Huh. Okay, well, there's lots of chests around here. I'm gonna quick save. Nice.
And now a stern chastisement in 3, 2.
Well. Okay, let's reload our save. But I do want to take those things. 'Cause I'm a greedy bastard. Empty chest. Hmm.
Out legs and run away? Ah, there it is.
Let's go quick save. Oh, we're doing so much thievery right now. I love it.
Now, where is my pepper? Did it sprout legs and run away?
Okay. Well, you just got a bunch of things. Latest added. Send to Paracotter. Send to Paracotter. You as well. And now
Ads
let's go
are
to
starting.
you.
Thanks for your patience.
Latest added. Identify. Nope. 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 Okay. If I combine all these essences that I have, do I get anything interesting, I wonder? Captain Aureus. Arhu's failed experiment. No, we need to go to Mayor Cecil's office, which is where? No, first and foremost, let's go back to Esmeralda. Because that's what we were doing originally before getting completely distracted. Right here.
I could do with a cold drink.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Welcome back from ads, folks. Read. May give us a new recipe, maybe not. Esmeralda. We have some explaining to do.
The repentant incarcerator. Do shop or do leave? Well, what do you want to know? Can you tell this is the most ancient city in Andervale? That pagan statue jutting out from the harbour is thousands of years old, in fact. If an orcish cannon damages any of the ancient structures, there'll be hell to pay.
Huh. So... how about you take that? Hmm? Are you interested in that, perhaps? Or maybe that, yeah? Yeah, how about these boots that I totally didn't steal from somebody else in the city? Hmm? Maybe interested in this? Could be a good deal. Right on. Tell me about the
Sometimes
undead.
I forget they're even out there, to be honest. Remember above all to stay...
No. We already know about the undead. We are well acquainted. Nah. Or blood. Now, where is Mayor Cecil's office? There we go. Actually, very close. Rach, absolutely goated. Thank you for being here the entire stream thus far.
What? Oh, it's you! What news?
I found the staff of Pergamon.
What? You found it? Oh, this is excellent news. Where is it then? Give it here.
What do you have to sell? Not a lot.
Here it is. The Staff of Pergamon.
Careful that it doesn't wind up in the wrong hands again, Mr. Mayor.
Wonderful! Oh, it's simply wonderful! Come, come. You must let me thank you somehow. I've got it. A 3 months honorary membership to the Scythial Library.
Tell me about Victoria. Actually, no. I've joined the Fabulous Five. Let's discuss the assignment they gave me.
Wait here. I'll get my beekeeper's suit. Oh, wait. Oh, yes. The Fabulous Five. I thought you said the treacherous. Well, never mind. They just informed me that they cleared the cave of all undead presence, so I gave them the reward as promised. They just left town. The rest of the world needs saving too. Oh, they truly are fabulous.
Someone wants Victoria dead.
Someone wants to see Victoria dead? That cherub of the book? That seraph of the library? Outrageous! Hear you me. You must stop that dog by any means necessary. As mayor of Scythial, you have my permission to take drastic measures if need be.
What do you know about the White Witch?
Oh, she's a dear girl indeed. She's got a little cabin in Lacula Forest, not so far to the north of here, in fact. And though she doesn't make it into Scythial often, it's a comfort to know she's keeping the watch near our border. I hope she hasn't got mixed up in all this ugly business with the Counselor.
What do you know about someone called Brachus Rex?
Well, I suppose as much as any other Thaddeus, Rich, or Harold. A shameful spot upon the history of Rivellon, that brute. As loath as I am to admit it, Scythial was once quite a hub of the despot's supporters. Some even say his corpse was cast beneath the foundations of the abandoned church in the northeastern cliff. An old wives' tale, I say, but I suppose one never knows for sure.
Okay, I'll take my leave.
By Shadu World Shaper, this bedeviled staff has cost us time in spades. Can we please attend to more urgent matters?
You also leveled up. Let's put a point into... You have 2 points in Man-at-Arms, but I'd like to give you an extra 2 points into Two-Handed. I want you guys to hold on to your ship for now. She's super close to leveling up. Let's take her and let's sneak. What's in here? Moonstone and a worn cloth cap. Very nice. And let's also take... Oh, I don't know. Like, maybe this... Oh, nope. He's sitting down at his desk. Well, we're gonna wait a minute. What if we just go back here? And let's sneak. Nope. Sneak. Nope. Sneak. Come on. Charlene.
Source Hunter! Oh, what a sight for sore Sicilian eyes.
What do you have for sale? A little bit of money. Okay. How about this moonstone? Are you interested, maybe? It's totally sourced ethically. Tell me about yourself.
I live alone here in town. Used to be that my younger brother Tom and I were practically joined at the hip, but that's all changed now.
What happened to your brother
He's
Tom?
always been something of a rascal, calling his petty hooliganism adventuring and endlessly worrying my poor mind. Oh, but of course, I've always loved that scamp to bits. For my part, I encouraged him to join the Legion. Even got him sparring with Captain Orius now and then. But then those blasted Fabulous Five came into town. That band of... I don't even know what to call them. Well, they're his heroes, and I simply couldn't prevent him from going to see them. That one meeting was all it took for Tom to run off with them on some mission to God knows where.
Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Right. Gold cup, take that gold cup, take that painting of a man. In here, lockpicks. Take that gold cup. That one first. And then that one. Oi! Okay. We're gonna do a quick save. Pick lock. Now go in. Close the door behind you. Amazing. Now, what do we have? A key. Read this. We are just gonna rob this guy blind. Let's take a golden fork, a golden cup, golden kitchen knife, smelly shoes, painting of a man, unidentified copper ring, definitely going to take that. Another painting of a woman, this one's quite expensive. Am I a criminal? Absolutely. Is it worth it? Also absolutely. Now we're going to do a quick save. Amazing. We are excellent criminals. Let's take Rodney and talk to this cat.
Oh, golly gosh! One who flaunts the highways and byways of silly old Sicile with the easy elegance of a puss with her tail in the air.
Hey.
I do declare such a sight is rather rare around here. But where are my manners? I am Maxine, and you must be one of those hunters one hears so much about. Charmed, I'm sure.
Tell me a bit about yourself.
I'm the mayor's cat, don't you know? Born and raised on velvets and viands of most exquisite varieties. Maxine rhymes with queen, after all, and dearest. That is hardly a coincidence.
I'd say that's a near rhyme, but...
But of course, darling. Be my guest. Oh, this quaint little town is a tad too parochial for one of my more urbane tastes. But one has to make do, hasn't one? The fresh sea air does go to great lengths to invigorate one's spirit, that much I'll admit. And it is rather jolly to watch the ships sail in laden with all kinds of exotic wares, full of the little treats the mayor likes to spoil me with. Darling man, he dotes on me so.
Don't you fear the undead?
Heavens forbid. No, fear is rather too strong a term there, hunter dearest. The predator's instinct is a trait we share, you and I. And though those rancid ramblers may not be quite as easy to put to the claw as mice are, I assure you, they are just as easily outwitted.
I'll take my leave. So, we should have a membership up here now. Where is...
Volume 1.
Not a lot of meat on her, is there?
Where's the third
Someone
one
ought to
gone?
Back to
fatten
you.
her up
Where's Jagetta, friend?
May I take books from the library?
Indeed you may. The wisdom I here hoard is yours to peruse and even take with you. All I can ask is that you return the books you borrow so that others may enjoy them too.
Right on. Let's discuss Eglander the
Yes?
Elf.
Have you decided what should be done about him? Please do not press me any further. With the power of Haxmagy, I will never part.
Okay. I could have him arrested.
Leg Fizoda! Yes, a capital notion. Let him be brought before the law for his schemes. I am an innocent, and Eglandir would see me dead. That is a grave offense, is it not? It would probably be better if you rather than I informed Captain Aureus, though. He bears little goodwill toward me ever since my more savage brethren have been marauding the beaches and killing his legionnaires.
Okay. Well, let's oh wait, there's a painting of a man up there that I could definitely what's the word I'm looking for? Take off their hands.
Place this book here. A volume of poetry among novels.
Wow, we are gonna be rich. Okay, fine.
Toe of snake, wing of worm, brew and spice 'em, stir and churn.
Heavenly herring, delicious dogfish, yours for a scrap gold.
Okay, let's look at our map. Where do we need to go?
Join the Spud Club if you got an eye for farm potatoes.
I still have tried talking to these guys so many times, but I can't. Let's do a quick save. And then let's go to the old church. Church. I want to go up to the church. It's over here. I'm not sure I'll be able to do anything. That's the thing. Because I blew the fucking bloodstone. Combine with what? Healing potion? No. A ham? Maybe? Because I want... They said you infuse it with blood, and then... it should do stuff. That's no good. Okay, let's try... let's look in everybody's inventory. Anybody have anything? Raw meat. Oh, wait, an enlightened amulet. That might be what we need to put in. I get it. I get it, I get it, I get it. We go down here. Combine with combine.
The immaculate amulet fits perfectly inside.
There we go.
Precious Magna. I'm a fool.
Hello, Ron.
Source Hunter. Ha. By the health of the Seven, you're here. There may yet be hope. Perhaps you remember me as a healer. But gods, what a herald of death I've become.
Do you have anything interesting for me? That's what I want to know first. Would you be interested in perhaps buying some of these things that I got so legally? Let's take this. And then we can even out the offer. Let's trade. Nice. We are making our money back.
I'm beyond redemption now. But you alone may save Sicile, may save all of Rivellon from the horror I've summoned. King Brachus. Brachus Rex from the tales of old. He lives. The mad Source King, the Lord of Chaos. I have awakened him.
I have many questions about this King Brachus.
I'll tell you all I know, Source Hunter.
What do you mean you've awakened a long-dead king?
Resurrected, revived. The king lives, but not as the man he once was. He retains the mark of death upon him, like a festering wound.
Who is or was King Brachus?
The last of the mad Source Kings he was, and the tyrant who nearly condemned Rivellon to oblivion. He began the War of Wars, marching brother against friend, until every land and home burned with death. It was during this dark time that your order, the Source Hunters, was formed. Brachus was defeated, and Source outlawed from the land.
Why did you awaken him then?
Brachus was a dangerous monster, but he achieved things no man or mortal could have dreamt of. He alone is said to have known a great secret, how to break a forge of souls. I promised to extract this secret for a woman calling herself the Conduit. In exchange, she vowed to reveal to me a certain power of her own. In hindsight, I see that I dealt with the devil, and I've received my damnation.
How did you call him forth from the land of the dead?
I was given a great stone, a bloodstone, but more charged with life than any I'd seen before. The Conduit said it would imbue Brachus with life enough to share the secret she craved. But what he has become, his powers have all returned, and I cannot stop him.
What happened to you?
I've done a terrible thing. I've raised a mad king from beyond the grave. I imagined so very foolishly that I'd be able to extract an ancient secret from him. But with a simple flash of his arcane magic, I was finished.
Was it you who raised the dead around Sicile?
My failures. My failures are so many. I can hide them no longer. In my pursuit of the Source King, I've called forth abominations that neither I nor any other can destroy. The ghoul that guards the lighthouse, the Baron of Bones, the twins by fire joined. Their ghastly faces haunt me, and they in turn have rifled through the graves and sarcophagi of Sicile in search of undead minions. Undead, Source Hunter, unkillable. I fear this plague may never end, no matter how many times the rotten dead are defeated.
Let me ask you about the Conduit.
Curse her name, her hell-sent promises.
What can you tell me of the Conduit?
She claims to be a link between her goddess and the world of men. I never believed her divine claims. It was she who showed me that Bloodstone could be used for more than healing. Her stones, particularly powerful and potent, could raise the dead.
What did the Conduit promise you in return for your help?
What could turn any soft soul towards wickedness? My weakness was love, and it was love that she promised me. The Conduit had shown me how to raise skeletons and zombies from their graves. But what I craved was something far more rare. A second life. A true second life for my wife, Malia. She was a beautiful soul.
snatched from the world of the living far before her time. Now the conduit's promise seemed simple. A secret for a secret. I'd tell her how to break the soul forge, and she'd tell me how to bring Malia back.
I'll take my
You
leave.
can defeat the unholiness I've raised, Source Hunter. You can save the countless innocents that will perish under the Source King's mad fist. I pray... No, I believe you can reverse my failures.
Nice. Now, let's take you. You can cast Doc. Oh, no. He's dead. Unfortunate. Can I cast a resurrection scroll on him? Is that kosher? No. Robin? Dr.
So
Robin.
Theleron believed that by unleashing these monsters, he'd learn the secret to resurrecting his beloved wife.
Only love so complete can cloud even the best man's judgment.
Love so complete can cloud even the best man's judgment.
Aye. In Theleron's position, I'd wager many of us would do the same.
Let's do a quick save. And now you can get a level in something. Huh. Skills. Weapons. And we're just gonna hold on to all of these points for now. Does anybody have unidentified things to give? Yeah, we're going to send this to Bear Daughter. I hear footsteps. Brachus Rex. Okay, well he's there. Like, we could try our best to fuck him up now. Little spooky, not gonna lie. Let's equip that. Thick leather boots. Let's take that, send it to you. Jahan, do you have anything that's unidentified to do? No, that's gonna go to you. And now, Huh. No. Identify. What is this? Perception and earth resistance. What does perception do? Okay. We are going to do a quick save. And now let's just charge in head on.
Here now, one who comes to watch the spectacle, to see the sovereign of the Source ascend again. Or perhaps you are the first in a long new line, the first that will try to stop my dominion again. Oh, by the emerald eyes of the goddess, would you believe that I can still feel it ever so vaguely? The force of the stab that cleft my heart and sent my soul shivering into followers have done it.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
Blood, the thick red gravy, the source of souls, has been yielded unto star-sent stones and has swept away the eternal shadows. How long has it been, I wonder, my first repose in death? An hour? The time it takes the seas to tear down cliffs. It is of no matter. I live, and I shall claim my throne anew.
You are the fabled Brachus Rex, I presume?
A fable I may have become as time dragged on, but a fact I am once more, little one. Don't all of you miserable mortals realize that they who are one with Source have thrown off the burdensome mantle of death forever? I embraced Source. I drank it, made it part of my blood and my being. And so a warlord became a sorcerer, and a sorcerer became a king. The fools of this world dubbed me a tyrant, but the gods convinced them I was such, fearful as they were of my rise and power. Armies amassed, too many.
Back from ads.
Scores.
Thanks for sticking around.
Death took me, too soon, but not for all time.
Tell me, does the name Cassandra mean... What does the name Cassandra mean to you?
Not a thing. There was a woman once that went by that name, until I mangled her body into that of a lich. Oh, my sister dearest, Cassandra, and her man-cat. Mere pets of mine, the both of them. Tools to bruise and break, as I saw fit. They bled so very beautifully.
I'm told the reason for your resurrection is a secret you hold. How to break a soul forge.
The reason for my resurrection, O simplest of spirits, is that I was destined to be. Were it not for the vainglorious fools that raised me now, it would have been another, perhaps wiser being that would have done so in time. And time is of no matter, only to be eternally. A woman seeks my secret, for her soul is entwined with another's, yes. Where once they were inseparable, now they have grown apart in purpose and intent. But my secrets are mine to keep. Perhaps when she lies shivering before me, pledging alliance to her king, I will break her forge before I break her.
I've heard enough. We source hunters undid you once before and will do so again. Before I hit that, I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick. Give me a second. Okay. Let's fight Brachus Rex.
A source hunter. So you are. Though you are so much more, and do not even know it. No matter. They still smell like you do, by the by. Your brother and sister hunters, as they closed in around me that first time. Fear. That most sly, most intangible of sense. Drowned out soon afterward by the acid stench of urine. I had but to look at them, and they rusted their chainmail where they stood. I undid so manifold they had to wade through the gore of the fallen. Oh, what a feast, what fountains of gravy we had. Alas, that there were too many, as there clearly are too many of you still. Although, life renewed has made me rather peckish, and from the looks of you, you need but the slightest of squeezes to make squirt the sauce's sauce from your soft, fleshy shell. Yes, look at you, plump as a leech bulging with freshly sucked blood. Oh, I do believe, as my servants would say as they brought in a squirming, plump girl on a plate, that dinner is served.
What is going on? Oh my god. Okay. Holy fuck. We are so not ready for this. Examine. Void aura. Void aura makes one invulnerable. So in order to... So I am going to heal Rodney. Because I definitely got to do that. And then we're going to attack this thing. Oh, that did like no damage. That's awkward. Now... 62 AP. You're poisoned. I'd rather you not be. Let's go this way. How much of this is going to take? So what I'm going to do... He's immune is the thing. I've got to take this guy out. Okay. Let's examine you. Yeah, what we're gonna do is this. We are going to cast an exploding arrow on this guy. Or maybe not. Shit. Just a fire arrow then. So we can light up the poison beneath him. W. And now let's treat poison on Rodney.
I must draw the venom out.
Summon Spider. Let's summon the spider right here. Now let's go here. Ooh. This guy looks scary. The twins by fire joined. Okay. do this.
May this divine gift lead us to triumph.
And now let's use 2 action points to get out of the fire. And drink one of these. Oh, God. What is this? A weakening spider bite. Okay, the protection crystal's already almost down. And... Oy! Well, our spider's actually so fucking beefy. Wow. Another fireball? Holy fuck! Wow, we are so unprepared for this. Wow, that's crazy. Yep, you are so cooked. Goodbye. Wow, I am blown away. That was so much damage, so fast. Okay, let's take these people and let's split up the party a little bit. You and put you down. Oh shit. Oh shit. Take Robin and let's put you like right there. Let's take Rodney, move you forward a touch. Bear Daughter, you move up right there. Jahan, continue to move that way. Yeah, we've already gone with this.
A woman seeks a favor. I am always a man. Oh my, no man. Alas,
Okay. Oh my god. Holy shit. That's crazy. What am I supposed to do? Okay, there we go. And now, do you have a resurrection scroll? You do. So what we're going to do is we're going to take Bear Daughter. No, we're going to take Rodney. Bring you up, and let's put you back here for now. And let's freeze. Can't see target. I can't freeze anybody. So we're just going to end our turn here, save those action points.
time, eh, my friends?
And let's charm this guy. Charmed failed! No, dude! Oh no, this is bad. I'm not sure there's anything I can do with these action points. Let's just take this poison resistance potion, drink that. Rodney, you are gonna heal yourself like fucking crazy.
Back on my feet again.
And we're gonna heal ourselves even more. Let's summon a spider. Let's bring you down right here.
Summon spider.
And then let's freeze you, or at least try. Freeze failed. Oh my god. I'm blown away. Okay, he is weak. And let's just pummel into this guy as much as we can. And... my god. And he's gonna do another fucking fireball. Oh, he's burning his own guy. It happened. Yeah, it certainly happened. Oh, he's going straight over to the spider. The spider sphere. So what we're gonna do now is... what? Holy shit. Let's take this guy, teleport you way off in the distance. And run away a bit. And Rodney, please use your resurrection scroll here. Bring you back here. And that'll take all of our action points. You are gonna go fuck up the spider. Thank God. He totally whiffed. Oh dear God.
Oh, I'm tripping.
I don't know what to do. Like, I think I might just be cooked. I don't think I'm prepared for this yet. Examine. Now, please, oh please, charming arrow. Immune to charm! I don't have enough action points to do this. Can I cast the doctor on you? Should not have crippled anymore, right? No, it gives me +1 bodybuilding. Immune to charm. Sounds like my wife. Man, I get it. Can't say the same about my wife, but I get it. Okay. spider's taking a fucking beating. Yeah, boy, immune to poison. Great work. This guy's got to go down. I'm so scared of him. Let's do a thunder jump to here. I can't. Okay, fine. Who can heal? We need healing on Bear Daughter for damn sure. I can shoot this. Infection Seal. It has 90 health. How hard could it be? Very is the answer. Let's shoot another charming arrow on you. Charmed. Amazing. That's huge. And our arrow was recovered. So, what we're going to do now is we're going to move a little bit closer to this guy. Rodney's turn. Let's do one of these. And we're going to go back and try to hit this thing. Jahan dead? No, he's not. Spider. This spider's dead. Oh, maybe not. What did you just attack? Hey, the spider's gone. Uh-oh. Let's take out this. Nice. How long are you charmed for? Another turn. So now we're gonna do this. Start whittling that guy down. You go here. Rodney, just smork. You could summon another spider. That's definitely an option. But why are you not charmed anymore? That's a really, really, really big problem. Let's try to stun him, I guess. Stunned. Amazing. So now, run the fuck away. Damage. Your charm is not yet ready. Let's summon an undead warrior right here to try to soak some hits.
Summon undead warrior!
This is so bad. Action seal. Okay. With your last action point, please move this way. Rodney, your turn. You could just smork this thing. I think that's the way to go. Jahan. How much health does this thing have? Examine. It has 11 health left. So what we're going to do is we're going to do... Huh. Maybe not. We could summon another spider. Let's do that. Let's summon another spider and plop it down right here.
Sink your toxic fangs deep.
Spider's turn. Let's do some attacks on... Why do you need to go around? I don't get it. That's fine. We'll just hit this guy instead then. Critical hit. It's burning. 3 action points. I'm not going to move because I don't want to do an attack of opportunity. Let's do this. Immune to bleeding. Well, that's annoying. And what are you gonna do? Cool. Oh no. Well, nothing was feared. Oh no. Okay. Okay, it's actually totally fine. Actually, wait, no, maybe not. Just the spider was feared. I'm gonna try my best to charm this guy. Charmed. Amazing. Now, for you, you have 2 action points left. Just consume this health potion. Smack that. Do it again.
Please assist me, friends!
Heal yourself. Immune to freezing on that guy, so that's no good. Do you have any health potions on you? You do. Consume. Still got Void Aura on him, guy. Amazing. Great. So good. Okay, our skeleton's doing pretty poorly right now, but that's actually fine. We're gonna go over this way, start whittling down this protection crystal. 4 action points to attack. Unfortunate. We'll just preserve those. He's actually doing remarkably okay. Let's do that. We can do another one.
This is the end for you.
Okay, this is going okay. I don't want to count my chicks before they're hatched. But this is looking good. End turn. Now you, Mr. Skeleton Man, go this way, out of the fire, and now go this way. And now just start attacking this guy. Yes, he's charmed, but you still want to whittle him down as best we can. Could do Survivor's Karma. I don't want to do that. Instead, I'm going to do a ranged power stance. I'm just going to start shooting you. Because that super needs to go down.
Ads are starting.
Just
Thanks for
save
your
that.
patience.
If I move 2 action points this way, is that going to be... No, it's not. Okay, so let's bring Rodney up here. He's going to be face tanking. 15 damage. Okay, protection crystal down. So now he shouldn't have void aura anymore, I don't believe. Yeah, that's gone. So now what we're going to do is we're going to start bringing the spider back over that way. And now you. What are you going to do? You can start healing people. That's an option. You can try to get a stun off here. And that's what we're going to do. Yeah. Big stuns. Okay, well, skeleton's dead, I guess. We are still in power
Back from
stance.
Thanks for sticking around.
So let's move a handful of action points forward. Nice, you're burning. I don't know how that happened. I examine you now. You have... He's totally immune to fire damage, actually. Smork! Gee, this is... okay. This is fine. We're doing okay. Oh, that did so much damage. Let's now bring down what? What are we gonna do? Can we freeze him? If we move a little bit forward, we might be able to. Freezing failed. Okay, our spider's gone. Unfortunate, but we're doing okay. What we're going to do is we're going to take our... Actually, if we look at you again, let's examine. Brachus Rex is not... I'm not seeing his resistances. So we're going to equip this water wand. Equip. Because that's probably going to do a shitload of damage right here. Yeah, there we go. Try to move as up as you can. And now you have better lore mastery. Okay. A little bit of immunity to piercing, but he's pretty... He's vulnerable to fire, and he's vulnerable to crushing. Vulnerable to water, rather. A freezing arrow, perhaps? No, not in range. Let's do a precision stance. And do this. Critical hits. This guy's super beefy, though. I want to try to bring Bear Daughter down here in case he does a shitload of... I'm not sure what I'm trying to say. It's okay. Crippled. Massive dub. Let's bring you around a little bit to try to just break the line. If that makes sense. Let's bring a spider in. Missed. On an 88% chance. I'm not tilted, you're tilted.
Freedom from my grasp is but a distant memory.
Where are you going? I don't like where you're going. Raged. Okay. He's doing so much damage!
Ebbing away.
Missed again. Oh my god. What is this? Okay. Just heal yourself and fucking pray for dear life. You have anything that might be able to help you. If I look at my combat log. I want to know what kind of damage he did to... Okay, so just slashing damage. Amazing. This is not good. What if we try to summon another undead warrior? Right here. Yeah, and then from here, we end our turn. And then we do what? We look at you. Unfortunately, I don't do water damage, but that's okay. Just gonna shoot. It's just burning. What is going on here? What effects do you have that are causing burning? Don't know. Okay. What if I took Brachus and just teleported him away? Just put you, like, way over there. Great, and now you are just going to run up right in front of him. And soak hits. That is your goal. Rodney. Oh, nobody's in fucking range. Only Robin. Oh. What are you doing now? Oh, another Void Aura. How much is my regular attack? I don't know. So we're gonna send you right there. 4 action points to do stuff there. Just gonna move along. End turn. And then lay into it. Nice frickin' try, idiot. Oh god, you are right there. I didn't see that. Ranged power stance. let's do a save action points. And let's first position Rodney here. It might be a dangerous spot for him to be, but have to do for now. I can do this. Only did 7 meager damage.
Grass beneath trembles with my power.
Okay. Skeleton. Are you immune to bleeding? You have Void Aura, so it doesn't fucking matter. I'm going to position you around the other side. And save your action points because otherwise... Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly what we're hoping for. Do 3 action points here. There we go. And now... Is there another one somewhere? Yes, there is, over here. This is really annoying. You're not going to do anything. And it costs me 5 action points to attack. So if we go here, there's basically no way we can... Actually, maybe if I go here. Is that in range now? No. Okay, continue on your way. Here. Still vulnerable. That's really not good. Just move him a little bit away. And then turn to face. End your turn. I have 3 action points I can spend around there, but I'm actually going to try my best to heal Rodney if I can. 3 action points to get there. Is that close enough? It is.
Bless the 7, I am restored.
Yep, just hit the skeleton, please. Thank you. Again. What? No! Oh my god. I will do that in a minute. Underscore power, I'm a little tense right now, to say the least. Stretch break. I promise you I'll do it soon. I'm just way too locked in right now to do anything but think about this. Invulnerable. Yeah. Yeah. Go there. Summon another spider. You can keep doing that, it seems. As soon as the spider's dead, you just put in another one. And we're gonna save all of our action points, basically. Or actually, no, we're gonna go right in front of you and just face tank any damage that Brachus may do. Yep. He's gonna do another hit. There we go. spider's turn again. I wish it were somebody else's. There we go. Finally. Holy moly. Now, bear daughter. It's your turn. You are in range. So let's do a decision stance. Rockin'. Thank you for coming on in. How are you doing, my friends? Oh.
Ironclad and fleet of foot, I'm invincible.
You have anything you can do. Nothing important. Enter. Let's now... Can we get a stun off, maybe? Yeah. Doing good. Was supporting Cyber and was rated by the fan. Happy to be here. Happy Sunday to you. I hope you're doing well, my friend. Okay, so I have so many action points. I'll try to do this to set weakened on you. Yeah. Weak. I don't remember what that does, honestly. Let's examine. Weakened. Strength -2, damage -50%. That's huge. Let's... Can I summon another skeleton? I can. Right there.
The dead walk among us.
These summons are so strong. And just move a touch closer. You're stunned, so I can throw on a power stance now and get some guaranteed hits in. Let's throw a silver arrow into you. Target is too far? That's not true. It is true. I'm upset. Rodney. Let's do a crippling blow right here. And he's crippled. Big W. And turn. Get one of these. And then who gets your heal? Because that's what we're gonna do. It is you, actually. Oh, it could have been the spider, actually. Maybe that was dumb. Is he immune to bleeding? I think he is. Oh no!
Let's see you try to wriggle free.
Okay. Missed again. How much longer is the spider a thing for? One more turn, so it's not worth it to do anything. Let's just throw shit into Brackus. And for the fucking shits and giggles, let's try to make him bleed. Immune to bleeding. Precision stance. 81%. Let's give it a shot. Yeah. Rodney. I want you to go here. Oh my god, that was a moron decision and a half. Let's do Staff of the Tempest. 31 damage, so it's not a lot, but it's something. And now let's do this. Hopefully put out the fire on everybody. No! Okay, that's one protection crystal. How many are there? There's 3. Skeleton. Power stance. Great. No, that costs 5 action points, so I can't do that. Can I fire off one of these? I can. We're gonna end our turn. Another spider! I think you might be getting a glimpse of my strategy. Basically, just throw as many summons at him as I can. Oh! Ow. There we go. And now, go back here.
Trying to escape.
Oh, no, no, no. Raged. I don't remember what that does. Well, it makes him do a lot of fucking damage is what it does. Okay, get a little bit closer. Let's try to make him weak. Raged. What does Raged do again? Plus damage, but minus 25% chance to hit and less armor. So, we're now going to end our turn. Let's try to get a stun. Yeah. And then run a little bit away. We are still in power stance. Let's just 1, 2, and now run up, give him a smack. Almost the end of this. He's stunned, so he won't be able to do anything. But it's also your turn. So, I do this. I don't know how much health he has, honestly. But I don't think it matters. What we're going to do is we're going to take you, pick you up. Let's drop you down right here. 70 damage. Okay. And you are dead. Holy shit.
That is the final end of Brachus Rex. May his soul remain in the depths of hell for good.
Wow. That was intense. And I actually think that might be a good spot to raid out right after we finish all of our looting. I also want to look at you. Did you level up again? No. Did you level up again? No. And you? Also no. Let's get some heals going around.
Good as a new penny. As good as a new penny.
Bless the seven, I am restored. Bless the seven, I am restored.
Okay, I like that. You picked that up.
I've got my eyes on the prize.
What's that gleam?
Fix. Unidentified male armor. Added robe. So much shit. Did the skeleton drop milk? I love that.
Fortune!
Okay. Let's take you. Let's cast Rain right there.
Rain nurtures our land.
Unidentified noble push dagger.
Sodden all the way to my boot soles.
Identified leather bracers. And some of this. Summon fire elemental skill book. Yeah, boy. Inert stone. What is this? We'll do that in a minute. And now for you, let's equip our fire wand super quickly. Quit. And then let's do this. At ground right there. Boom. Open. Can I open it? No. Oh, gold.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
Holy moly. Okay. Let's bring everybody. Link you back up. Move you here. Let's take Robin and Yap to Bear Daughter.
Strange, Source Hunter. I have heard many tales of Brachus Rex, the radiant ruler, and King Brachus, boon of our blighted land. How can it be that the stories sang him a hero when he was in fact an evil tyrant?
Perhaps at one time, he was a great ruler you had heard of.
I suppose a song of our world would be quite different if it were written in summer or in winter. Strange, is it not? How your summer or mine goes unmarked, but that of a king, even a winter one, is sung for a century after his death.
Okay, now, Bear Daughter. It is your job to start identifying shit. Let's go to latest added. Other bracers, identify. Oh, this is good.
Back from
Let's
ads.
bring that to
Thanks
you.
for sticking around.
Identify. Let's put that on you. Leather helmet. Sure. That. Identify. We'll bring that over to you as well. Unidentified Pixaron. I don't know who needs one of these. You take it for now. 60 armor? Well, the only person I'd be able to wear that is you. Identify this. I like that. I'm gonna bring that to you. Leather bracers, identify. An unidentified sharp scimitar. Holy moly. 10% chance to set stun status for 1 turn. And it can do over 100 damage. Laud Earthwand. And that to you. Okay. Now let's quickly go through everything and make sure that we have the best stuff equipped. Equip. We don't have a sarong equipped. So we'll do that in a minute, but for now, sort by latest added. Oh yeah. That is a lot better. Hey Dubs, you made it! Just as I was starting to get ready to raid out. Excellent work. Brachus's two-handed axe. That is big. But I want the shield. Sort by latest added. Put that. Got into the airport shortly, so good timing. How did your reading stream go? It went really well. It went really, really well. A lot more turnout than I thought there would be, which was very nice. Dexterity's not high. Damn, okay. Bear Daughter. Start by latest added. Who got that spell book? You, isn't it? Sort by latest added. Or was it on you? I thought I had a skill book. Right there. Bring that over to Jahan. There we go. Okay. Let's do a save. And now we are going to raid out. Let's find somebody. Let's go to here to get some music going. Is there anybody who would like to pick somebody to raid to? Oh, we're raiding Big Toe. Easily. If you are not a sub, this is a raid message you can use. But if you are, you can use this one. I'm just going to take a look and see that Tony is still going. Oh, he totally is. In fact, he just started not that long ago. Everybody, thank you very much for being here. What a day. I'm glad we got some work done. Have an amazing rest of your day, wherever you are. Okay, have a safe flight. And I will see you all tomorrow. More game development. Thank you again. Have an amazing rest of your day. Bye.